we're back. Today I was going to try mixing in like ambient rain sounds because I think it's kind of chill. See how that goes. So right now we're kind of in that stage where we'll probably put in like 10 hours of work, but then only the last hour or two will actually be like tangible, usable results. So it's kind of demoralizing to some extent because you're spending all this time, but then a lot of it's just like testing back and forth, and you're like throwing away a bunch of stuff. I feel like this pose is a little boring. It kind of works, but it's like also a little boring. Let's do a couple Photoshop shots, kind of see where we're at and what feels like it works, what doesn't work. It'll help us get a different idea for like where we're gonna go with things. I want to try something a little different today too. My second monitor, I'm going to set up my reference. Make it like gigantic. Just always trying something different here. Oh, this is kind of hard. My reference is a transparent black thing, and my background's black, so it's like impossible to see. Okay. See, let's go to my mood board. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool like that. So I wanted to do a couple things. I wanted to like maybe mess with the face. So possible question is like, do we start over again? Or do we go from here? Not sure. Let's look at the stuff in Photoshop and we'll kind of decide to go from there. Kind of wish this was smaller. Yeah, I'll just do that. Cool. Okay, so back in here. This is our kind of base pose, base character. Let's take a snapshot at a slight 3/4 angle. We haven't finished the hair, but we're still kind of in the blockout stage, so it's kind of like us exploring. Let's jump over to Photoshop. Just gonna make a new document. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna bring in the pictures. I took a lot of pictures actually. This is 24, 25. Okay, so that was from yesterday. I'll just take these in for now. I don't want too many. Let's make them all a bit smaller. And let's also make the background black so it's a bit easier to work with. And I'm just going to kind of splatter them around just to kind of see them all. Okay. We spent a lot of time on the boot. Um, but it could definitely change still. I think what's throwing off this piece right here is let me see. Let's do all layers. So if this doesn't have a transition, I think that helps it a bit. I haven't used some of these brushes in a long time. Let's see. Let's try like going really low on opacity. Oh, oh wow, it's set to multiply. Let's go back to circle brushes. The handy dandy circle brush here. So that's going to help us a little bit in terms of like feeling out what it looks like. Alright, we're back. I had to help my family member with something. So we blurred out the knee just to see how it feels. Doesn't look like they have eyebrows. The silhouette could potentially be stronger. Let's see how... Let's try this. Default to cloud, I don't know. Oh, which one is this? Oh. Let's see how it does. Do you just... yeah. See if it... oh, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wow, okay. So what I wanted to do, the purpose of that was to fill it with a color. Let's just fill it with black here. So that's our silhouette right now. Okay. And we'll just tuck away the paint as well. So that's kind of generally our silhouette. Call it SIL for silhouette, and I'll call this one. This is like paint over. I'll just call it paint. So we can kind of experiment with our brush here. I used to love circle brushes, and I messed around a ton with these, but I don't remember anymore. It's been so long since I painted. We had like a whole setup, but I don't remember how I used them. We have like our favorite like 7 brushes, but this isn't our main brush set. I'm assuming this is one of my favorite ones, but I don't remember. Let's see. If I remember correctly, we had transfer. I think we had shape dynamics, but it was like very low. Wait, was it size or maybe it wasn't this? It was definitely transfer. It wasn't jitter, it was like minimum, I think that's what it was. I think it was minimum. Okay, Photoshop. Don't have to blink every time. What's happening there? So yeah, let's just kind of go over there and kind of see. Maybe if this was on this side, that'd be more fun. Maybe if this was cutting in more, that'd be more interesting. We used to add texture too, but I think that adds extra lag. And it was kind of like situational. I know like once you switch and you don't save, it like gets rid of the settings. So it's just it's called this hard round min opacity, I guess. I think that's good. And I'll just leave it over here. Oh. I need to change that. Let's see. Tool settings, captured. No. I think the fact that that's a brush icon means you can't use it as an eraser, which is annoying. So I'm on eraser. Yeah, so it tabs back to brush. Let's try to adjust that. Why does that happen though? Let's see. There's a way to stop that, but don't remember how. It might be checking this off and that'll do it. Maybe. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So just unchecking that lets you get rid of that one. There you go. So now we got that set up. So this kind of looks like Tomb Raider. So if you have this strap on this side, and then kind of wearing jean shorts essentially. That looks like Tomb Raider. Except Tomb Raider had like a tank top, and this one has like a tank top jacket. So if this one poked over here, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, and again, like kind of oversized boots and silhouettes of the leg. I don't know. I don't know if I like this silhouette. If this is in our current silhouette, it's even weaker. It's essentially this. Is it weaker though? But it's kind of interesting. We can kind of test things out here. I mean, it does read from here. Let's look at without the shoulder pads, because I think the shoulder pads add a lot to the silhouette. So maybe work on this guy. Let's use the select subject. That's really cool. That's a cool feature. And let's add a new one. Let's call this one Silhouette 2. Fill with black. And so that's our naked silhouette essentially. And let's add another layer. Let's call this one 2. We could paint on this one to kind of get ideas. This feels weird right here. This also feels a little weird right here. This one does have the silhouette of the hair from both sides. I kind of want to liquefy this, but I feel like it's too much to do. I feel like we're going to get sidetracked. I feel like I shouldn't do heavy lifting here, because it's going to get really abstract and like kind of like wishy-washy, so to speak. So like what I did here was okay, where like most of it was already there and I just kind of pushed and pulled a little bit. But if it comes down to me drawing it from scratch, I think it's going to get too abstract. I have like a hunch it's going to get too... I'm going to feel like burnt out. Like I'm trying so much to get it to work, and then when I even do something I like, it's going to be... let me hide all these. Actually, I can't hide it. Actually, let me try this, actually. Let's see. Let's make a new background for it. So now I can hide them. There you go. And I could do something like this, where you could still transform it and stuff. So this is us testing out, like making the arms even longer. Maybe down here. Yeah, that feels a little better. What's kind of interesting is that kind of made like a negative silhouette, and it kind of makes your brain think like that's a piece of cloth or something. Kind of feels artsy, a little graphic, which is cool. Where did the... Oh, I must have merged them by accident when I clicked that. There you go. This feels weird. Let's see what we could do to fix this. Maybe just put this. How does that feel? Yeah, that feels a little better to me. That comes lower. Comes a little closer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe even lower. Yeah, it feels a little better. So I think if I add something there and make it lower. Right now it's really high. We could try liquefying, although... I don't know. Let's try liquefying. I'm kind of feeling it. Oh, it's laggy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Not sure how this zoom tool works. Kind of annoying. It's like stuck. I can't go further left. Yeah, it's a little annoying. But we'll just work with it. Liquefy a little, mess around. Let's see if we can mask as well. Can we mask here? Doesn't look like we can mask it. I think if we like selected a section, then we could have done it that way, but because I want to mask the arms, but this is us pulling down the thighs a bit. Okay. Let's pull down the waist and see how that looks. Okay. Oh, okay. That's kind of more stylized. I kind of like that. Let's make this thinner down here. That's kind of cool. I like that. So let's see how it looks before and after. Okay. So pushing in the waist, pushing in the ankles, and raising like the what do you call that? Clavicle area. Okay. What's this? This one... We didn't actually do much on this thing. Yeah, I might get rid of that, actually. And let's bring back the other guys. And let's kind of see what this looks like before and after. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Why are they moving together? Wait, what? Why are they... Oh, that was weird. I don't know why they were... Okay. So we could push the silhouette like that. Yeah, I think let's just do that for now, and then we'll just jump back over. So another question is like, do we keep the last pose? I think we keep it. Let's say this is pose 3, so that was pose 2. And then we'll try to do those things we just did. I think we can do a transpose master on this, I think. Yeah. I hope that worked. Just to be safe, let's not do this one. Just to be safe, I want to do this. I want to make sure it's ghosted, and then I select it, and that'll go through. Because there's a chance something on the back wasn't selected. I wonder. No, it's okay. Whatever. So let's look at our thingy. I wonder if I could drag this to PureF, see if that actually works. Oh my god, it worked. That's so cool. Okay, that's really cool. I like PureF. So all I did was I dragged that single layer off of Photoshop into PureF and it worked. That's awesome. So we'll try to do that stylized shape here. Let's go to... we could use grab, we could use... We could try snake hook and see where it gets us here. Oh, let me get rid of these. Join left. Join down. Why did that pop back up? Whatever. Let's work on this one. Let's see. Oh, the arms. Well, what can we do here? Let's mask the arms. Work on them after. And then we'll just pull these in. Let's see, before and after. Face is like destroyed at that point, but should I do the head separate? Guess we can kind of feel it out and see what's happening here. Before, after, before, after, before, after. The butt is inverted. Let's see the legs. Let's see if we can mess with the legs a little bit. Kind of shape searching. Let's go like low. That's too low. The other thing was to make the ankles thinner. Let's try working on the arms. We made them a bit longer. We actually just cropped off this and made it longer a bit. Let's see. That one feels kind of good right there. Let's go back. Let's see. Kind of. Yeah, that feels a little better to me. Let's mess with the body a bit more. Let's mask the head off. I'm gonna like let some of it get deformed. I don't care too much. Oh, that looks kind of fun. It's like makeup almost. That's not what I want though. What is see? What the neck should do? Should I do this? Let's just soften the mask, I think. Okay, so there. Now I can move this, and it's probably a bad idea though. Let me think here. Do I want this whole neck? Not sure. I think it's better to bring the neck with it, so yeah, like that. So now we don't have to worry about deforming the head as much. Kind of see. Oop, that scared me. I thought everything turned into a cube for a sec. Let's see. Okay. Let me turn on back face culling so I can see through this sphere. I mean the cube. So that in our reference, this gets really, really like the chest gets really, really thin up here. It's really stylized. It's hard to tell like if what we're doing is working a little bit, or like for example, maybe the first 4 steps did something really good, but then the last 2 were bad, and then it still looks good, but then we're not really sure if like it was everything that made it better, or Let me see. Smooth. Try to get rid of this edge. It's like a little too extreme. I might pull these down, but once we start getting into the boob, it's like tricky to balance the shape of it. So I kind of don't want to touch it too much, but let's see, undo, undo. Yeah. That versus that, that versus that. I think it's like too high now, but our reference doesn't really help us in terms of like where this is happening. It's just very smooth. Using graph. It'd be cool if there's like a way to like flip this on and off, but I don't think we can. Oh no, wait. Well, actually, if we had used a shape key, I think you could have done that. Where is the shape key? I never used them. Post shape keys, is it? This probably is post shape keys. If I used this, then I could have flicked it on and off. But, oh, that would have been so good if I did that at the start. Let's just test it for now, I guess. It'll be kind of interesting to see the difference. So if I had said like, okay, let's start at the very start and then first key. So like, let's do something really weird like, wait, what? Why is this not working? Or maybe it's, I don't know, let's see. What's happening here? Sculpting. It probably has to do with like activating one or something. Oh shit, okay, that did not deform by, no. Does it need armature? No, I don't think so. Basis. Value 1. 21. Let's see. Okay, so now, like let's say we make them thunder thighs. Oh, okay. That's cool, and then you can kind of do a gradient. So that's very similar to like ZBrush's layer system. Giganto thighs. I should have done that at the start, I think. So next time we could add that to the workflow. And then I could just flick it on and off. It'd be cool if it was like just one button, but and then I could say like, okay, that was a very bad idea, so now I can just go back and erase it. Yeah. Did I erase it correctly though? Oh, you can't undo that. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh no, you can't. You can't undo it. Okay. Is it loading? No. So that's the horrible thing we did. If I delete this while it's on, let's see what happens. Okay, so it goes away. Cool. What if I wanted to apply that though? Let's see. Let's go back. Or let's just add a new one. So like, let's say we're happy with this. What do we do? Join as shapes, or you can mirror it. Symmetrize all. That's kind of interesting. I don't know how I would use that yet. Actually, let's test that. Another thing to test. So like, let's say we forgot to turn on symmetry. And then we do this, and you're like, oh, you know what? That would be awesome if it was on the other side. So we do mirror. Oh, okay, so you could flip it. That's kind of cool. Looks like you can't really undo that, though, in the traditional sense. That's interesting. Let's mirror it again. And let's do this thing. Let's try symmetrize, see what happens. Ooh, it's laggy. There's only one, and it's still loading. Interesting. Wow, that's really slow. I wonder if symmetrize active would have been faster. Still loading. Oh, there it is. Apply all shape keys. So that's probably the one that I would use. Transfer shape key. That's interesting. Okay, so it did work, but it took ages, but it works. So that's cool. And then say you could do, you know what? This is amazing, but it's too crazy. So let's go down to here and let's see what happens when we apply it. So go apply all shape keys. Oh wow. Okay, so now it is part of the base. Oh, that's cool. So that's kind of like a layer system for sculpting. I don't want this though. So let's see. Let's go back. Let's erase that. Nice. Cool. So we learned something cool today. Ugh. I kind of want to bring in the old one and put it next to this one. I think I want to do that. So what I'll do is, do I save? I'm kind of scared to save. Let's get rid of this as well. Let's save. Let's risk it. And then let's open the last one. Alright, let's open the original A pose. And we'll compare the shape. It might be okay to do it in Photoshop too, but this might be less steps, so. So let's grab all this. Let's create a transpose. Oh, this might cause issues though, because the memory inside Blender is going to change, so I can't go back maybe. We'll see. It'll be an interesting test. So let's export this guy, FBX, objects, and we'll call this one transpose test. I'll just call it transpose A pose. And then we'll jump over to 3, and then we'll bring it in. This might actually cause a lot of issues. Yeah, this might be quite problematic actually. Because it's also named the same thing. Let's actually try applying this. And let's see if it broke the connection. Okay, so there was no error, so awesome. Like, the plugin in Blender worked nicely, and it's going to apply to all our pieces. Nice. So now we can kind of go back and then import that other guy. They're not going to look the same, but I just wanted to make sure that didn't break. So bring it back. Maybe later we could test and see if wait, what? Why did this not shade smooth? Oh, there. So you kind of see the body silhouette before and after. So from this orthographic view, I feel like this one's stronger. It feels more central, like it's more curvy and thinner. Let's see how it looks in perspective. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's because the eyebrows are not visible. Because of the normals. Okay. Still like this one better, I think. It could be because of the hair, too. It's a little unfair. Yeah, it's a very close call. Let's look in from the side. Yeah, I kind of like this one better. The shape of the chin, like it feels like it's better in the size. Let me kind of clean this up a little bit. The bud could be better, I think. The way this is overlapping is different as well. It's kind of interesting. This is probably more accurate because you have like that bone in your back. I think it's the scapula or something. Not sure. Or is it? We adjusted the arm a bit more, so it does this more. This is more kind of, well, it kind of does it too, but it's not as wide. It's a very small difference. This transition also doesn't feel good to me. I wonder if I like mesh down, if it'll just work. I don't know though. Something just doesn't work here. But this feels stronger to me, which is cool. So let's get rid of this, get rid of this. Let's look at some references. I think this doesn't work here, this transition. Let's try fixing it. I feel like this elbow needs to come up too. Symmetry. Yeah, I think that works. But oh, wait. Or maybe if this came up more. I think this transition just looks weird. I think that's a little better. I don't know. It's hard. I think what's throwing me off is the glove as well, where it's like covering up part of the lower arm. But this is like not working, so I gotta fix this here. Oh, I could have done shape keys. Nah, that's okay. There's too many parts, I think, to do shape keys. Once it's like this transposed single piece, then it makes sense, but... Let's destroy this leg here. Here. Oops. Let's look at what we're working with here. I'm just gonna push that back. What is this? Oh, it's the butt. Hmm. Um, it kind of feels better already. Or else like forcing that leg muscle to do so much. And then this guy. It's the geometry, okay. There's a lot that happens here. Hmm. It feels like it's not responding though. Why is this happening? Correct. Yeah, it's weird. Why is it? Why does it feel like it's? Why like? Hmm. Something weird is happening here. Why does this happen then? Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna save out a version to kind of see if this actually worked or not. I think this has to be thicker. I'm not sure. Maybe this can go. Oh, that's interesting. I never seen these. Set pivot. I was hoping there was like a mirror option. Because I hate switching back to object mode every time. Oh well, I guess there's no option. Switch to object mode, then mirror, and then yeah, it's on this side. I don't know if it's. I feel like it's weaker, but it's hard to tell right now. Try to like inflate maybe. What if it was? What if it was out here? This transition was higher. Wider. The legs. I feel like the pelvis is better, but then the legs are weaker. I wonder if there's like a plugin I could do where I could just use the mirror in sculpt mode. Like the flip mirror. Or is there like a modifier that lets you do that? Let's see. What's the hair? There's hair. Oh, that's probably a plugin. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think the butt's doing too much. I'm making the butt do all this. Hmm. Yeah, maybe this can kick in more like this. Yeah, maybe this kicks in like that. That feels better to me. And then I think the butt should be separate actually. And this will be, I don't know what this is. This is like the medialis stuff on the side of your, is it medialis? And I'll make a butt a different mesh. Slowly morph into like the side of the butt. I think it's doing too much, so I'll let it do more of the front stuff. And then we'll add another mesh for the butt. This looks like a praying mantis to me. Let's mirror it. Oh, why is it? No, it's fine. Tuck away the other older butt. I think that looks better. Yeah, like the pelvis is kind of really kicking back in like that. It's cool. What's this? Oh. The leg's just not working. I'm not sure how to handle that yet. Why does this feel weird? It's the geometry. Okay. Yeah, it just feels like kind of funky to work with. I think this has to go forward more. This leg, this one's really trouble. Maybe the inside comes in more like that. This leg, I feel like I kind of want to make it from scratch, because it just feels like it's not working. Let's just try a couple more things, and then this maybe comes forward more. I could try remaking it right now. Let's see. Why does that not go in? Oh, it's mirrored, that's why. Okay. See what that looks like. Okay. I feel like I just should remake it, honestly. Let's just try remaking it and see if we can get something better. I should have saved. Let's go back. Let's just save just in case we want to go back. Maybe it would work better if there was like 2 pieces instead of just one. Like a front and back, maybe? That might work. We could try that. That might help us if I have a front and back here, so. So it's kind of like the biceps and triceps, kind of. Looks like hot dog buns. What if we made it into 3? I don't know. I think 2 is probably good enough. So now we get that curvature from the front, which we like. I guess the problem with this method, though, is the transition between the two would be kind of tricky. But we'll see. And then maybe we could put this behind the butt, inside the butt. And then we could use this as a center line. So far, I'm liking it. Doing the two, I might try that with the lower leg next time. Because it always felt like the legs were really hard. So maybe the 2 thing. You could also put one here. So maybe that 3 circle thing wasn't actually a bad idea. It was not just a joke. Okay, and then let's try adding one more in the middle. It kind of it'd connect the inner stuff to the leg going this way. Let's see if that actually helps it. Here. And we'll squish and squash the crap out of this and get it to fit in there. It's gonna be like a triangle. The butt looks like it's in the way. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it's in the way here. Maybe what we could do is kind of kick this back, see if that helps it. I feel like I'm killing too much of it though, let's see. What's the geometry like? Okay. Push this in. I don't know, we'll have to mess with the butt a bit more. Not sure. Okay. Um, it feels a little better, but it's not there. It's a gigantic thigh gap. Something's missing. Hmm. Something's really bad. Maybe this. I think this method is really good though for the 2 cylinders, because I think it's naturally what your muscle does. The curvature kind of matches better. This this gap feels really weird though. Something's off. Like I'm missing something. I could probably combine these two actually. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, there. Oh, okay. There you go. Could test by adding a sphere here. It'll be kind of like a filler, and we'll kind of push and pull this and test out and see if we had some more volume there, what it would be like without committing to deforming the other stuff. This was like here. This would be like, there is like a muscle that goes like this. Oh, that's so annoying. To do that. Switch between the modes. Let's see what happens if I pump it. Okay. I don't know if it goes this far back. I don't think so. Maybe like halfway point? Does that feel better? Let's see if I hide it. Oh yeah, that does feel better. Um, Maybe this piece kicks in like that, and then this piece comes up higher. So much happening in there. Let's see what it looks like rendered. So this kind of like gets the, like, you don't get these like individual solid shading effects in rendered mode. So it blurs together more. I think it's stronger. Now that I see this, though, I feel like I shouldn't be working in this mode. I feel like this mode was good for like concepting, for like big shapes, but now that we're doing this, so let's mess with settings here. Let's try messing with this one. Let's make a new studio light. Where's this thing that lets you play with it? How do you adjust it again? I don't remember. Uninstall. No. Copy. Oh, editing. No. Copy. Oh, here it is. It was minimized. So you get up to 4 lights. Why is this grayed out though? Edit studio light. Oh, okay. Let's see what we could do here. Let's turn off all of them except one. So this is like a cool silhouette checker. Would that be kind of good to have? Like just this, oh, you have to have one light. What if I set this to like nothing? Diffuse. Specular. So this is like straight up silhouette. This is kind of cool. Let's save this one. I'm gonna call this one silhouette. Nice. So you got one just to check silhouette. You could just tab between them. And let's see, let's start messing with it now. So this is kind of like a rim light. So this is diffuse. This is specular. What's specular do? Specular versus diffuse. Let's see what they look like together. Okay, so that one shows like the roughness. Huh, okay. Okay. Let's make it smoother. This is like almost like a it feels like an ambient occlusion almost. Turn off specular. Versus diffuse here. Ah, so you can see specular creating this like fuzzy highlight of white. Like around here. It makes it look like more rough. I kind of like the mood of this. Let's try adding another light. Let's make it really soft as well. See if you get a different angle. Turn it on and off here. Huh. Add some diffuse here. It's kind of like a soft, I don't know how to explain it. It makes it look more like translucent, which is kind of cool. Let's add another light. I might not add more, but let's see. We can make this a rim light and see what that looks like. Can make it come from the bottom, see what that feels like. And then make it very not smooth. Try erasing the diffuse. Let's see what. No speck and straight diffuse, and it's like a rim light. Let's see if we can rotate the model. So it's kind of creepy underlighting. Let's try swapping it to the top and see how that feels, if it's from the top or side. Top, like straight top down. It feels like kind of like it's liquidy, like covered in goop or something, which I don't like. Let's go from the side on this side. Giving it like a slight rim light on the right. Let's try switching from diffuse to spec and see how that feels too. Spec's not as noticeable. We've been blasting spec this whole time. Turn it off. So it's kind of subtle. I kind of like it. This light doesn't make sense right here though. So if this was like realistic light, this wouldn't be shiny right there, I think. It's like going through the object. I kind of like it though. It's like a little different. Let's try adding this last one. So this is like a fill. And it's blue. Let's make it black. Let's make it desaturated. That's interesting. Why does this feel more detailed when I make it gray? What? Why does that happen? Huh. Yeah, it's like, why does this pop detail? Oh, okay, wait, I think that purple was darker value, that's why. Turn that off, let's see. This feels too stark, but this feels a little better to me. The specular's a little blue. Just get rid of all the saturation again. I want to try to stay neutral with that. Let's see what that feels like. Full blast. Turn off this one. It's really subtle. It's like a rim light. And then this one. This is like a fill. So it kind of pulls back the shadows a little and flattens it. Let's turn off the other one, see what that's doing. And this one. I guess we could try this one. I mean, oh, we could change the ambient color. I never noticed that. What's the ambient color? Oh, wow. Okay. I never messed with that. I'll just leave it black, I think. This white too. Oh, you can see all the cavity detail. I think that's from the other settings. Yeah, I'll just leave it black though. Okay, I don't know what to call this one. You could always delete this later if you decide we don't like it. I'm gonna call this one... I'm gonna call this one... I'm gonna call it gloss. No. It's more like... I'm gonna call it rough. I'm gonna call it soft rough, I think. Call it soft rough. And I'll put an underscore so I can see it better. Soft rough. Cool. And it's not edit anymore. And let's see if we can go to it. So this is soft rough. Cool. And then let's check out silhouette as well. So we can kind of snap that on, look at the silhouette. And back to this. Let's compare this to this. So this one is more of like a straight flat thing. Straight matte muted gray, let's say. Let's see. This is one we made. I'm trying to see if this one will serve a good purpose in terms of like some state of modeling. I'm not sure yet. This one's like emulating ZBrush a little bit. This one's emulating ZBrush. These are some of the defaults, I think. Default versus this. What's interesting is the eyes get lost in these. It's like this one pumps the shadow of the eyelash, but this one just does not show it really. So I'm not really sure what this one will do yet, but it's kind of cool to have. It's a bit easier on the eyes. I guess the transitions are a little softer, but it's like still showing some silhouette. I think this one's pretty cool though. I like this one. Because if before what you'd have to do, you'd click on flat. And then you're like, oh no, it's not the right color. I guess you could kind of do that actually. So you can go... I guess it wasn't actually a big deal. It was already here. You just go flat. So they kind of already had it. But we have it there too. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm safe. here we're back again. What were we doing? So let's do a snapshot of this. Let's see what viewport sampling is 24. That's pretty low. It looks pretty good. That's cool. Let's take a snapshot of this. Let's save, and then we'll go over to pose 1. This is our original A pose. And then let's hide everything in our old thing. And then this is our original A pose. We'll kind of compare the two. I'll see if you went backwards or forward in different aspects. That's our original. Damn. Well, okay. Switch over to Photoshop. Wait, did they get shorter? It might be because we put the arms out and we made this, well, they feel shorter. Let me see. Chop that away. Alright, so why do they feel shorter? Let's draw a line. That's where the chin is. That's where the boobs are. So this position looks like it's changed. Why did they feel shorter though? Let's see where the knees are. Ankles. Let me see. Did we go backwards? Let's see. This is distracting up here, so let's just crop this off as well. I feel like this front shot's kind of not fair because there's a lot happening here where this is probably more accurate and looks better from the side because this form change is happening. How is that happening? It's like doing this. Oh, this one's doing like this. Let's look at the silhouettes, and we can also maybe deviate some ideas from that, or derive some ideas. Let's see. So, and let's fill it with like this. Let's fill it with orange, just to see. I think orange is a horrible choice. Let's try light blue, see what that feels like on the next one. Okay. Yeah, light blue is a little better. So let's just fill it with the same color. Okay, that's a little... Let's just do black. I think black's just the way to go. So... Or what we could do is just grab them, move them over black. That might... Yeah, so we can kind of see. Hmm. I hate to say it, but I like the old one better. Maybe if this one... This was like higher, would that work better? Damn. Part of me is really sad because that means if we like this one better, the old one, then we essentially sunk at least 3 hours or 2 hours into something we end up not using. These silhouettes look really similar, but the shapes of things, like on the inside, this inside silhouette of the boob feels better to me. Did we change the arm length, or is this part of it? We could try overlapping it and see if that also has an influence on us. Let's see if that could play a role. When I do this, they both feel okay for different reasons. I just feel like this is stronger. It makes me upset, but oh wait, this one doesn't have perspective. Wait, does it? Huh. This one seems to have perspective. Unless I'm wrong, let me see. What's the view at? So this is 75 millimeters for the lens. Let me open the other one, see what that one's at. Oh, it's at 75. I guess did I take the picture in orthographic? But I would see the grid if I did that. It's probably how close I took the picture. Yeah, they're using the same focal length. I don't know, it's so hard to tell. Like they both feel okay. we might be getting into the realm of like diminishing returns where we're like, hmm, let's try maybe a side view, and that could help us decide if one is stronger. So let's go back here. Let's do a side view. And this might help kind of break the tie. Paste that in there. And then over here, let's go back. These look like the Street Fighter gloves, I just realized. Okay, so back over to Photoshop. Damn, it's so close. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the old one. That makes me kind of sad, but I'm gonna stay with the old one. Let's go back to the old one, and then we'll go a different path from there, so it won't work on the body. I wanted to experiment with doing like facial expressions, but I feel like that's a whole can of worms, and it's like a subset, so we wouldn't really work on the body or pose or anything like that. Another thing is I wanted to mess with like different props to use that could add story, but to show like weight and tension like in an object. Like I was thinking like a grocery bag, but just kind of a weird. I don't know how. I guess you could just do like a grocery bag and then add thickness for printing. Hmm. Let's go back to Blender, and this is pose 1. It's just stronger to me. Um, do I want to save pose to? I guess what we could do, well, let me see what the file size is and we'll kind of decide from there. Okay, so it's 70 megabytes. That's not too bad. Get rid of some of these backup blend files here. Wow, that's a lot. Cool. I have 20 gigabytes. I mean, not 20 gigabytes, 20 items. 20 backups. Get rid of those. It was 1 gigabyte of data. I feel like this naming convention is kind of falling apart here. We're kind of doing this free freehand exploration, so the naming convention doesn't stay true all the time. Let me try this. So I'm gonna save these, but I'm gonna put underscore didn't use, which might be really confusing, but let's say this is pose 4. Okay. Oh, we have this thing again. Let's open pose 1 and save it here. So I'm just gonna merge these away. Join left, join down. There you go. And I'll save this. So I have to do that over and over. Pose 4. Join left, join down. Okay. So we're set to go. I think, even though we didn't technically make progress on the projects, we added these. So this feels like it's lighter. Why was it felt darker before? Yeah, well, this is cool. Let's just mess with this for a bit. So we made those. We found about the shape keys in the transpose thing that we could do for the future. So it wasn't all a loss, but we didn't do any tangible like progress, which kind of sucks. But let me like recap what we have on time. So it's 12 in the afternoon, and we'll have like maybe 2 more hours before we have to go. We can go a couple different routes here. We could kind of experiment more with posing. We could experiment with adding different clothing elements. We could experiment with the face. We could experiment with making props. We could be really, really messy and then do like an extreme pose. And then build props on top of that. I feel like that's what I'm leaning into. Let's see. We could try like we could try something really different here. We could try remeshing everything together. That might be interesting. We could try that. So, and then posing that thing that we remeshed, and that can give us like an idea. I feel like that'll be an interesting thing to try. Oh, remesh won't like this though. What about quad remesh? No. Let's export this out though. Then let's go back here. I just want to clear it. from history. Let's try this material. We could hide this. Or we could just do it on the side, I guess. I don't know. We're kind of doing everything like all over the place. Let's just try it over here and we'll call this one dirty pose. Well, maybe that's not a good word. We could just try messy pose. Yeah, that sounds better. Messy pose. And then I'll make a copy and I'll hide it. And I thought it'd be kind of cool if how would they do this? So like maybe they're maybe they're really leaning back like this. And then this arm is kind of like up this way. Oh, I was hitting rotate. Oops. Can I rotate this? Oh, can I change the step pivot? Unmasked. Oh. That's kind of cool. Okay. Mask border. Oh. Whoa. Active vertex. Surface under cursor. Active vertex. Pivot origin. Why isn't it not changing anymore? Now, whatever. This is kind of doing what I want, so. But I thought it'd be kind of cool if they had like they were like holding two guns like this. It's kind of like the Matrix scene, essentially. Wait, what the? Oh. Then this side. Kind of do the same thing. Oops, I did not mean to select that. What the? Why is this happening? Okay, there you go. I thought it'd be kind of cool. It's like the scene where Trinity's like jumping out the window. Spaghetti arms. And then she's holding guns. And then the head will be tilted differently. I'll just tilt the whole head like neck cracking. Let's see what this does. Set pivot. That's not right. Well, actually, let's see what it does. Yeah, that's not right. I wonder... Oh, okay, so you can move it with the click. Okay. Active versus mask border. Origin, unmasked. Oh, there you go. Unmasked is pretty good. I never use these tools, but that's kind of cool to know you could do that. So maybe like that, where the head's kind of like facing down. And then the leg. And go flip it. Go to see mask border. Mask border actually might be better. I don't know what I want to do with the legs. I think it'd be kind of cool if one of them was bent, but I don't know how yet. It'd be kind of bad if they're shooting their own foot. What if it was like that? That's kind of cool. Could bend the knee here. Go to mask border. Yeah, so you get more of like that, I'm probably gonna use this one despite me like not caring about it. Now it's gonna be like the one we use. I think we can kick back the body more, so it brought that up more. And then flip it. Why is that not smoothing? Maybe there's not enough points. Yeah, this is cool though. We found a cool way to rotate it. Um, I think we need to keep it pretty straight actually. Let's see. And then let's go to mask border. Just a little bit. And then move this whole body. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. So we kind of found a new cool thing we could do. It's crazy. Like every time I come on here, I like learn something different. Like they're shooting this way, and then the arms. Maybe I can make the arms lower. We're starting to come into the issue of things overlapping. If I was in edit mode, or actually I can do this. Yeah, I can do that. Nice, okay. And then let's do mask border. Oh, that's weird. Let me switch the mask. Why does it go here? That's weird. Active verts, no. Unmasked. Oh, that's weird. That does not go where I want. I'll just do it. I'll just right click. That's kind of better. I was thinking to go lower like that. What's the shortcut for these? Control 6? No. Oh, here's this tool. So it has everything in it. It's like the gizmo in ZBrush. Kind of like it going under a boob. Try to keep it somewhat parallel to each other. It's kind of a cool dynamic pose. Grab this arm. Oh, there's a scale. I don't want to scale. Could maybe go crazier with the neck. Could do... Let's see, can I get closer to the center of that? Oh, you can change it here. That's kind of cool. So we could do mass border. Oh, you can't. Let me see. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. That's the only one that... Oh, this one gives you two. But that's really weird. That's not what I expected. I thought you could, like, manually make adjustments, but you can't. Yeah, this is pretty close, though. Let's make it more extreme, the bend down. It's like neck breaking. That's pretty cool. I like this, though. Like, extreme. I don't know what to do with the legs. I was imagining this arc. But what if we broke it like this? Could try it and see. Let's see what that would look like if we broke it like this. It's kind of fun. You can kind of test things out. Like, oh my god, that's bad. And then, what if you masked off this area? And then maybe this came up instead. So I could bring this up back again. Yeah, that feels a little better. I think that leg down there was not good. That's kind of weird if like their leg was like this. They're like shooting through their leg. I don't know. You could check the silhouette. That versus that. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense there. It's hard to say what to do here. Maybe if it was straight it'd look better, I don't know. Why is it black? Oh, because of this. Oh. These share the color. Oh. Okay. So that's where like the flat toggle doesn't make sense anymore. Now this one makes sense. So there was a good reason to make this. So now Studio does the flattening, and then Matcap can be whatever it wants to be with color. That's cool. So now Studio's like dedicated for that. That's cool. Let's see. Let's mess with the other one. A little lighter. Just see what the options are. That looks like ZBrush. I'm not sure. Like something that's like this one, it's a little too strong on the contrast. Let's see. This one might be good though. I like this one. This looks kind of like Maya now. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to try straightening this out maybe to kind of see. Oh, that's not good. Despite my best intentions, it's definitely kind of deformed. But it's good that we did it on a separate model, so we're not really stressing too much. Just want to try to see what we could do. The shape. I don't know. I feel like the legs just don't make sense to me. Let's just go in and like hand sculpt a little bit, and then we'll see how it go. This got super long and this got super thin. Try shade smooth. Oh, the butt's like destroyed. Let's try adding this. This actually really does look like Maya. Where is this? Matcap white, and then set to gray. 50% gray, yeah. Let's put weapons in the hands, and then maybe that'll help us kind of feel out something. Oh, so it was like kind of leaning forward like that. That's kind of cool. Another thing I thought would be kind of cool is if it had like this thing on it. Where is it? I actually don't remember how this works, but I'm just gonna kind of guesstimate what this is supposed to be, and then look at reference later. It's like on that gun. I don't remember what gun it was. It was like a submachine gun or something. I kind of want to experiment with the field of view too. Let's see what that does for us. Let's see. Let's try 100, just flat 100, see how that feels. And it goes over this way. Maybe it goes inside the gun. Over here too. I don't remember exactly how this goes. But it has like this cover. Kind of control it a little better on the top there. So it has that thing on the front. And maybe it's a little thicker. This thing's flatter. Maybe all this comes in more. Something like that. That's what I was kind of imagining. And then we can make this look cooler with the bevel. Maybe this kind of is angled more. Maybe there's another one. Maybe there's one over here. Yeah, and then maybe there's a couple of these. Maybe here's one that runs along the top of the head like this. The geometry's so bad. I'm gonna mask the bottom. Something like this. Maybe this guy's flatter. Something like that. And then we could try doing a boolean to put the cherry on top to make this geometry horrible. Even more horrible. And then boolean that. Oh, I gotta do it again. It's actually copy. Boolean. And then boolean again, just in case I'll grab another one. Maybe I want this a little bit deeper. Oh, not sideways though. Maybe like this. Then I'll push this down so it's hidden. And I'll bevel it again. Doesn't like that. We try beveling by hand. I'll just pretend that doesn't look really bad. Would actually quick favorite this one. Quick favorite smooth vertices. There you go, it's perfect. I have to recalculate normals. Accidentally fixed the faces on there, sculpting it. Yeah, just kind of looking at the silhouette of it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Can make another one of these. Make sure I'm not grabbing anything else here. Oh, this has to be turned into a mesh. Oh, that did not like that. Okay. This is a huge gun, actually. I think it'd be kind of cool if it was more angled like that. Their hands are too close, the gun's too big. But it's kind of like that. The legs don't make sense, though. What if we just hide the legs temporarily and see what it would look like with no legs? Yeah, that feels cool. I just don't know what to do with the legs. But it's like, kind of like the Matrix scene where they're jumping out the window and then shooting up. I think it'd be kind of cool. Let's unhide it. Or what if we made the legs symmetrical so it's not as distracting? It can kind of add some messy gunshot mesh thing. Maybe like this. I don't know exactly how I want to do this here, but something low topology so it's like really sharp. This. And then you can just make copies of this. It's a little boring because they're all the same thing, but just kind of getting the shape in there. You can maybe make it come out further like that. So it's like if things were colored, I think it would pop it more and you could add like more contrastiness to it, but And then maybe this leg. Let's just do like a quick and dirty modification here. Let's try doing the pose brush. And let's see. This brush gets a little laggy. My leg! Let's see if we could do this here. Oh, that does not like that. It doesn't like that either. Oh my god. Let's switch brushes here. So everything's kind of flowing in the same direction there. That feels a little bit less odd. Maybe this leg can go down. Oh, that leg's like bowing out. Let's see. So it's like that. I don't know. This is also kind of a pretty noisy right here. Let's see if I could make it smaller. Make it come out a little bit like that. That's kind of cool. So it's like the spark happens just outside of it. I kind of want to save this. I kind of don't. It was kind of a fun idea. I think, like, it's not worth saving, I think. Let's save it. I want to see how many megabytes this is. So this is 100 megabytes. I'm just gonna take snapshots, and that's probably gonna be all I keep of it. I think I wanted to get this out of my system. Like, I wanted to try this gun thing, so I'm not too disappointed. I might keep this gun prop around, so I'll save this out, and we'll bring it back into the other scene, so we technically have something to bring over to keep using. So I'll call this one gun. So we'll keep it as a placeholder for now. Let's kind of like break this more, because I feel like this area sucks. It's like, what could we do? So that could get kicked up more. I feel like this kicking up closer makes a lot of sense to me. So it's like really flat. The legs again are struggling. I'm not sure what to do there. But keep making it flatter like that feels good. So it's kind of like skewed and flat. That feels kind of good to me. Oh, that looks like horribleness right there. But it's kind of fun. Let's save this. This is more like a dynamic, kind of interesting test thing, but I don't know. Let's kill this. I'll keep this gun around. Kill this. Yeah, let's bring in another one. So we'll kind of just keep going here. Import. Bring in the body again. Oh, we already had a copy, so I didn't have to do that. We had one right here. I forgot. So that was kind of that pose. I guess part of the issue is like we don't really know what we want. So we end up like having like conflicts with ourselves or like it's auto smooth. Let's turn off keep sharp is off now. Um we could design clothing and that could help us decide what to do like in terms of the pose, but can make props, but then the problem is we can make a beautiful prop and then decide there's no point in using it or it doesn't ultimately match. So then we waste like a whole 2 hours, 3 hours making a beautiful prop for no reason. Let me look at I could do like a standing pose that's pretty neutral, which is kind of like, I don't know. We could try the grocery bag idea. Kind of like that idea. Hmm. Guess sci-fi. Going shopping in like sci-fi or something. Mixing that together. I think that'd be funny. There's one reference here that might work. And we'll kind of build out the story as we do it here, I think. So, drag this over my PureRef here. Actually, let's not save that. I don't know what the pose should be though, that's another thing. I don't have like a pose. Let's make a test bag. Let's grab a test hand too, so let's see. Get rid of all these. So this is our test hand. And then this is going to be the block out for the that's weird, why did that not? Ah, whatever. I'll probably make it more into a fist later. But something like this. And then sphere. Maybe we could go inside with a boolean, maybe. Try that. The tension kind of goes and wraps it around. The shrink wrap modifier might work really well here actually instead of doing this. So like what if I had the UV sphere, maybe like these are soda cans, bevel it. See, this person bought maybe 2 sodas. And they're kind of chilling on the bottom of the bag like that. And they bought 2 oranges. And maybe they bought a box of something. So this is like the other thing they bought. And then we could do a bevel on this. Let's go facial geometry for the mesh. And then let's do this. Let's grab this guy. Let's actually combine these. And then I'm going to shrink wrap this onto the stuff. Okay, what's this called? Let's call this one, now I know what to shrink wrap. Cool. I guess what we could also do is, we could tell the top of the bag not to do that. So maybe, like, these guys. I'll make a new vertex group. And let's add the vertex group. And now if I turn it back on. Oh, it has to be the opposite of that. So I invert it and then I add a vertex group and I add that group. So now, there you go. And I'll go in here. I'll adjust it. I think that just really shrunk wrap onto that. That's kind of not what I was expecting. Okay. Let's add a subdivision on it and see if No, that's not really what I wanted. Okay, let's apply this. Now we'll kind of go in there and modify this a bit. What's the geometry like? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. And then we could probably add one subdiv on this. I might rotate this a bit like this. Maybe it sits like this. It's more interesting, I think. We'll add a boolean on the top after. So that's kind of generally what I was thinking. And then, what's the geometry? Let's apply this. Let's actually ghost this if I can. How do I ghost this? Yeah, well, alright, that kind of works, yeah. Yeah, that works, cool. And let's try sculpting. Actually, I don't know if this is enough geometry. Let's try, I might break this, so let's call this one mag1. Duplicate it. Then we'll do a retopo. I don't know if this is high enough. We'll see. And I'm gonna try to draw tension lines. It should be like really straight and taut. Not sure if this is gonna work, but try it. How big? Okay, so this is 30K triangles. Trying to channel my inner memory of what a plastic bag looks like. This kind of looks like the Glad bags, so like the ones that have like they're white and they have the little zip ties on the top where they have that weird corrugated surface, which I don't want, and it's due to the faceted faces. But it'll go away once we smooth it a couple times. But they kind of act like suggestive lines, so I kind of like I'm using them kind of. I'm not sure how detailed to go with this as well. I kind of want to mess with my brush settings. I've always blasted it out in Blender, but maybe if I go a little lower, just see what this does, if it helps it. Oh yeah, this is way too low. Okay. Let's try going down a notch and see if that feels better. I barely press down on my tablet, so I always blast up the sensitivity, but I feel like I need a bit more control, so I lowered it. Yeah, that's cool. It takes more strokes to do something, but you have more control. Let me see. I wonder what I have my settings on 3D Code. Oh, it's also blasted up. Let's lower it as well. I'll probably mess with it later and see if it's too much. I'll lower Photoshop too. I think that's a bad idea, but we'll see. So I don't want to get too lost in this because potentially we're wasting time. Like we're doing something that isn't going to be applied. So let's back out of this. Get out of tunnel vision mode. And I say that I'm still sculpting. Okay, so let's see how it feels overall. I I think one more thing I want to try is let's try adding a little bit of inflate and see if that kind of kicks it up a bit too. Just one more pass here. Okay. Let's back out. I feel like that was a waste of time. Damn. Let's see. Let's add a subdiv on it. This might go too high though. Yeah. Let's try running it through quad remeasure and see what it does. Try 100 on the quad remeasure. Let's see. I think that was a waste of time. Let's see. That's too low. Let's try 1200 and see what that looks like. Real quick. See if it picks up wrinkles. A little bit. Okay. What was this one? I don't remember. Oh, okay. I'll call this like stuff inside bag. Okay. So we spent like probably 15 minutes sculpting on it, and I think it wasn't worth it. But let me think here. It was a good test, I think, just to see what we could do with it. Gonna line this up. So that would be kind of generally what I was thinking. Like the center of mass isn't balanced in a way. Like this would be more... Well, I guess it depends on how heavy the things are on the inside. Gotta figure out all the physics. Let's see, delete this one. I guess another issue we face is the character is stylized, but if this bag is super detailed, then it just feels out of sync. Let's try like a simple Boolean cut and what that feels like. Or actually, no, let's do a mask-based one because I think it's going to be softer. Actually, no, let's do a Boolean one. This will kind of help us decide where to go with this. Maybe it doesn't have to match up there. Let's see. We can also do a live Boolean here so we'll get an idea. Oh, that one also needs to be cut. That's kind of an issue. Okay. Let's get rid of these faces. And we'll stretch it down. We'll connect them later. But for now, just kind of get the overall thing there. And it'll be really thin up here. Oopsie. There you go. Something like that. So that feels like a bag. Now I'm getting like caught up in the transition here, but let's make the transition feel a little bit better. Cool. Back to this guy. You know what? Honestly, that's probably good enough, and you could make something stick out. Not to overcomplicate it. We can grab this guy. That. Flip it. Oh no, wait. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. I'm gonna go back. I just want these two, and then I'll flip my selection and delete those. I'll pull this down. I don't know. Feels like something's there, so. I don't know, I think I'm glad I stopped when I did, because I think if I kept going, it would make it kind of weird that the bag was so high detailed. Apply the boolean. Let's make this smoother. Why is this like that? Oh. I'm gonna fill these holes. It's already one. Let's get them to connect there. Combine it and then remesh it. Oh, the edge of the bag just turns crispy, so that's an interesting issue. Interesting. Let's let it turn crispy. And then let's just focus on the handle. Try to cut this away. And maybe just like some lines on the top like this. Go down to the body so they kind of correlate. I feel like it's way too thin. Maybe this can come down more. On this side. I'm really not liking the bag, but it's like me. Let's see, let's check out water mesh to see if it kind of looks better. Yeah. Can maybe try to smooth it out a little bit. It's already one. I feel like there's just too much bottom of the bag or something. Let's see. Let's play with the shape a little bit. Like it just feels too much, maybe. try linear. Just crunching it down in size. And also maybe one thing we're feeling is this needs to be sharp right here. It's like some of these lines are like really there. Like this giant swooping line right here. I'm glad I didn't waste too much time on that first pass. I would have gotten lost in all that details and it just got smoothed away, like right here. I like it, it's more stylized now. Let's see. What if we did this? What if we masked it? And then moved it. Masked it. That's kind of cool. Still not really feeling how big this is. Let's see. I don't know. Like something's way off on this. This thing's not flat. Like maybe this thing is supposed to go this way, like this. This. Maybe that's what it is. Hmm. It's kind of getting closer. Making more rounded. Not sure if I like what he did there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah. It's not that bad, but it's not that good either. Let's do remesh on it again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really in love with it. I got an hour and a half before I have to go. Um, do we keep this as a placeholder or do we just scrap it? We could try multi-res. I don't use multi-res anymore, but we could try it. And then that could allow us to do wrinkles. This idea is there's like hero wrinkle here. We try going up higher. Experiment here with adding some wrinkles. I feel like it's too big of a brush stroke there. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Kinda works, kinda doesn't work. Go in there with like broad strokes here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I'll be back. I'm gonna do a second primer pass on the pumpkin. again. Almost 2. I don't know, I'm not really feeling this bag. I feel like, I don't know, I just don't like it. Yeah, we'll try it again later. But not really feeling that one, so just got rid of it. Let's see. Let's see what the file size is. $70. Oh wait, it's not showing. Oh, it's 100. Why is it 100? Oh, that's because I duplicated the body maybe. Let's keep exploring here. So let's try making a bag again. But let's use less geometry. So there's more tension. I just feel like the last way we did it just didn't work. So potentially this will be better. We could do let's use a rounded cube. Be better. It's looking like a purse right now. But something like this, maybe. So that's supposed to be a grocery bag. Toss the trash. It smells like paint. Make like a little cyberpunk scene. We'll just kind of build things out, and then we'll kind of maybe feel out something. So this gun could be in there. Maybe like a trap, like this kind of bag. Do like a lamppost. You could do. I don't know. I don't really want to build anything too big though. Not sure yet what I want to do here. Combine this. See if it fits in the hand. The size of the bag. Some kind of story. I really want to do like a standing character. Move that one to the other room. Giving off too many fumes. Can make a backpack. Could make a street corner. Could make a lamppost. Could make a trash can. Could make a vending machine. Could make you could make clothing. Let me see. silly pose, but I don't know if I want to like do it. Hmm. I feel like an A pose would be kind of boring though. Hmm. Let's isolate these two. I'm a little high from the paint fumes. This in. Let me try. I want to mess with this like building out process. So like let's say We would probably do this afterwards, but I want to see what it does anyways. Let's do that. It's like absurd. Wait. Maybe actually over here it's a little bit less absurd. Okay, so combine that, do the remesh. And then I'll do a boolean and another remesh. So that's where it gets really messy. So that's when you would want to do it later. Let's do a boolean bevel. Or not boolean, what am I saying? Bevel. Yeah, I'm definitely like out of whack. Brain. Ugh. Yeah, I'm lightheaded. I'm gonna look at this tomorrow and be like, why did I do this? Okay. uh, I thought I was really careful with the fumes, but apparently they got me. Holy smokes, what am I doing? This reminds me of something I used to do, I think back in probably like 20 this style of building is like what I did in like box modeling. What is that? Like 2019 maybe I did that, this style. I guess like my brain's going autopilot, so this is like what it remembers in like a core memory. Made like an anime 1970s anime boot. Let's say Well, let's go crazy with this shape here. Oh, it's because it's still set to linear, that's why. Let's see if I'm able to do that. Oh. It's more spherical. That's kind of interesting. Versus linear. Huh. Linear. Whoa. Hmm. Sure. Whoa. Oh. You can kind of do wrinkles. Nah, not really. Let me see. What about draw sharp? Oh, it's already on sharper. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty bad. Uh, fine. Oh, so yeah, this gets destroyed. So the boolean can't be done yet. Unless I... What if I did this? Although... I did this, and then I hid this, and then I could keep working as if that was there. Yeah. Could do that workflow. It's not laggy, which is interesting. I thought it'd be laggy. Maybe it's because the shape's pretty simple. The cool thing is I can keep doing stuff over here, like let's say, oh yeah, that's not, so that didn't break it. What if I did it the other way? Oh, that breaks it, okay. Then I can do remesh. And that doesn't break it. Okay, so we could technically do subtraction booleans. But it'll be you'd have to like modify it later. If it messes up, you have to go in here. Oh, they made it not selectable. So I was like, oh, why am I spamming it? There you go. I wonder if you add a bevel here. Who doesn't like that? Okay. Or what if you added a bevel, but then you change the amount to like 60 or something? It's interesting to try. Let's get rid of this. Let's go like super low. Yeah, like insanely low. Oh, that's way too low. It's still too low. What if I add like a sphere? And I go super low. Oh wow. It's so weird. Uh, I kind of want like this here, and then like right away, just like decimate the crap out of it. And let me see if I could do that. I'll just make it a sphere. Now I just get to like play with ideas because I got the Play-Doh on the side there. It'd be kind of cool if there was this thing, this shape. Let's force it to do this full half circle. Let the messiness kind of suggest things. I'm gonna go eat something. We got 30 minutes before we have to leave. My brain is really feels like really empty. Let's see, let's check out what if we did this in the back. Oh my god. Something like that. I think part of the process is we need to actually remove stuff as we add stuff, I think. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. That's what needs to happen. Okay. So this, that one. We'll try our best to like get rid of stuff as we add stuff. But I think some of it is needed. This was kind of weird. Get rid of that. Actually, let's morph it. Let's see what we can get away with here. Let's get it to do this instead. I think I really like this process though. It's like extremely whatever you want to try, you could try. I really like that. I feel like I'm missing something here. Could possibly like replace things as we go. I think it'd be cool if this came out more. Yeah. Probably get rid of this and push this away and kind of replace it piece by piece until we don't need it. So it served a purpose. Don't know exactly in the pipeline and to transition. I don't know exactly when this concept mesh would turn into real mesh. I don't know that exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like this back, I keep adding something. Like this back should be like this. I really like this though. I think this is one of the things I was missing in my pipeline where we just like completely mishmash something. I'll be back. Oh, what's taking so long? It's super long. I'm saving. like 10 minutes. We'll be back tomorrow and see where we go with